And hello everyone, this is Dubious Physics coming to you from Total War Warhammer 2, with suddenly much more relaxed music than the trailer had. I am joined today by Jason, who hopefully is having a very fine, construction-free day. Welcome to the stream, Jason.
Yes, they've moved on now. They've now gone around to the other side of the building, but they're not outside my window anymore, so I can't really hear them.
That is good. Alright, we'll be continuing our pirate shenanigans, our vampire pirate shenanigans, with Jason playing Cylostra, Deerfin, it's apparently pronounced Deerfin, and me playing Count Noctilus, who will probably have to swat away Teclis in a moment. That's really annoying, actually, because I'm all the way over here. I can't actually swat away Teclis, but okay. Anyway, Vampire Coast shenanigans. Hope everyone's doing well today, or at least passably. Greetings to 3K and Novillian in the chat as well. It's great to have you folks. Think it's about time I got to it. Noctilus.
I should go swat Teclis.
He does give magic bonuses as a defeat trait. He's going for Pox Marsh, I think. I'm not sure if he'll go on to the Galleon's Graveyard after that.
I kind of want the Awakening because there's a unique building I've never seen before.
For what it's worth, it says there's one for me, but there isn't. I don't know if Cylostra is different though. I'd be curious to see that as well. But Noctilus hasn't been able to. It's like Noctilus doesn't have a unique building there, despite it saying that there is one. So there's a thing to keep in mind. Okay, let me see if I can clean out this rebellion for you.
Oh yeah, what is the unique? What is Cylostra's unique building for her ship? I haven't looked.
Ooh, do let me know as well.
Cylostra's balcony, from which the great soprano, the siren of the sea, no less, connects with her public. Just gives +7 public order to the local province, casualty replenishment rate, and leadership for the Lord's army. It's casualty replenishment rate's actually okay.
Yeah, that's not terrible. Not amazing, but not Scarecrow banner terrible.
I pick my battles.
I say assigning the Scarecrow banner.
Through infamy, bought loyalty.
I mean, all the better to scare the bats away with.
Allow the world.
Except I'm pretty sure you can't scare bats away because they're technically undead.
Well, it depends on the bats. There are non-undead bats, which it would work on, I think. But the Scarecrow banner and like the Pigeon Plucker pendant, I guess the Pigeon Plucker gives health now, so that is a thing. But otherwise, like they literally have no benefit because the Skaven don't have flying units, so they couldn't have given any benefit in that battle.
Where's my Skaven dive bomber aircraft so I can run tanks and dive bomber aircraft?
Alright, I will be downsizing my army heavily for a bit then.
I take it you have recruitment online?
I will have it next turn, and I'm going to be using Hexwaddle as a hopefully effective shield.
I see. I mean, I don't think it has much of a garrison, but better than nothing, I guess.
Let me just check the raised dead pool here just to... Okay, I could recruit some emergency units if I really needed to. How long until I can cove up here?
Voyaging.
A while still. I can technically deploy a Queen Bess if it really comes to it. And that's about it for me.
Maybe.
I at 3K. How about Calfran's defeat trait on a lord that already causes terror?
Which you mean by like most lords? I'm actually trying to think of a lord that don't have it because most of them get it from their mount if they get a mount. Fine.
Did they declare war on you?
Okay. My trade deal. You bastards.
Volkmar is kind of handy. If you have an infantry army.
My trade deal.
Flotilla of the damned.
I need to get rid of these guys. I don't know if they've got an army.
Yes, Isabella's
They
defeat
do.
rate is excellent. Yeah, in Tlinkan?
Yeah, they do have
Yeah,
one.
it is a 7 stack at the moment by the look of it, because that's their only settlement in that province. So the public order isn't divided. That's literally a 7 stack. Also, apparently their faction is having. Oh wait, no, that's just the faction. That's just the public order balancing penalty from having ludicrously high public order. Never mind. Probably should have kept my army on present. That might have deterred Skeggy a bit.
That's fine. Not really that big a deal.
I would have suggested you call me in actually, because I can't join without it technically being treachery.
I thought you were still in war with them.
But it was treachery. It would have been treachery for them to declare war on us.
I mean, it already was. They had a non-aggression pact.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
And a trade deal.
So Poxmarsh is pretty much almost certainly getting hit by Teclis next turn.
Captain, reporting.
4 turns till next cove, and then I can dismiss that person.
I am waiting.
Noctilus actually needs 3 more turns. That will build up a bit more of a cash reserve. Wow, Galleon's graveyard growth is terrible.
Yeah.
Not really going to be able to get any trade deals done at the moment. Ending turn. Is Teclis on his mount yet?
Hope not.
I don't think so. That's not like Phoenix armor.
Yeah, it's not.
Or health.
I think I can still defeat. I think I still win against his army purely because of the amount of artillery I'm packing.
I don't think he has much counter.
He doesn't. He has an eagle, but I have handgunners. Actually, the eagle's probably the only thing the mortars might struggle to kill besides the heroes.
Oh, let's Winds of Magic reroll. I mean, you are taking that coastline anyway, so box march flipping isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah.
I guess you could indeed say that Jason is packing heat with an OWO.
I'm gonna go jump out my window. I can't reach the temple. Damn it. You saw nothing.
Is Teclis at war with the Awakening? No, although they don't like him.
Why not? I've not used this one before. Oh, spooky mist.
Now everything is Vanguard deployment.
I mean, not really that useful to me, but spooky mist.
Hang on, does that actually give me attrition?
I don't think so. I should only go to. I shouldn't go to allies.
A lot of the things that apply that specifically say to it's like I believe it's any
Burn the coastline.
yeah, it does. I can get immunity to it, but it does give me attrition.
Oops.
That's fine. I need to be in camp stance for a while anyway. Yeah, this one actually is labeled correctly, though. It says any foreign armies. I know some of them, like I think the Tomb King's one says enemy armies, but it still applies to anyone else in your territory, including allies.
I see.
Death and destruction. Ready the reaver.
Noctilus do anything useful this turn while we're waiting on that. I mean, I guess I could wander towards Swamp Town and see if it has any
Force of the dead.
anything searchable.
Oh yeah, I gotta resettle that. I should probably give up my dreams of like being the baddest pirate and like get a second army going. Give up all my infamy.
If you have the power to, I mean, you'll get the infamy back if that army gets engaged.
True, yeah.
Okay.
And Noctilus is in front of me. That's why Luther Harkon's in front of me. That just means I have to get rid of him.
Well, that is true. He is sitting on ports you want. How is Marathi doing at the moment? Okay, Malekith has overtaken her to strength rank 2. Who's strength rank 1? I wonder.
Probably the dwarves.
Or
the Empire.
I haven't met whoever's strength rank 1 at the moment. It's not the High Elves at the moment, which is odd, but yeah. And turn. Rip Safri.
What? Okay. The Empire decided they're gonna recruit 3 armies now, except, you know, they're still limited by the same cap, but, you know.
I think the AI may have some things that bypass that. Well, they may just be pulling them in for the Lords. But that's it, all 3 armies are recruiting actively. So it may just be AI cheats. That just means you get 3 more Lord XP, get 3 more Lords worth of 3 more Lord kills worth of XP for Cylostra, right?
Madame Cylostra, dear fin.
Yeah. Probably this one. Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad one. Goodbye, my infamy. I'm now at the bottom.
Are we gonna have duplicates of the legendary admirals, come to think of it?
And I mean, I'm not getting that guy yet.
He's probably still gonna be my first recruit, because the magic is too good to pass up in theory, once he gets enough levels to actually use it.
I don't want it knocking something out.
And with Teclis's army this close,
Yeah.
you wanna be at full strength.
Also, knowing my luck, it would knock out Bess or something. Yes, I ran out of ammo on Bess, so I charged to head first into the enemy. Where are their reinforcements coming from?
Did you engage? Which army did you engage? Oh, they're from
Size
behind.
1.
Yeah, they're from. If you engage the army closest to you, then the armies behind them will be reinforcing. So it looks like you've got good positioning.
Yeah. I'd consider maybe a little bit over to the left, but yeah, I still think this hill is just better. And they don't have any cavalry. I think they can shoot over for the most part anyway, but space man a little bit.
If you're really worried, you can move the infantry forward to where the hill actually meets. The hill actually curves.
Yeah.
I don't believe Jason is particularly fond of the Lore of Deep's exploit 3K.
It's kind of just lame, as most exploits are, because, you know, they're exploits. Just because you can cheat the game doesn't mean you actually should. Call me boring at all. Well, that's it, you guys. Not fire it well. Oh well, he's gonna have a very bad day. Actually get hit by Bess.
Bess missed completely. Most of the mortars hit.
Ah, okay. That's wrong. Okay, let's shoot the cow.
I think it's gunner time.
That accuracy is mind-blowing.
I don't suppose there's a gunnery white here
No.
for the ballistics calibration. Well, he's going to turn around, so he's not. His shield isn't going to be facing you now.
Actually,
There we go. Oh right, you've got that.
How much does it actually cost? That's only 4 to like cast it.
Yeah, it's still not really worth it, but it's nice to have.
Fire away, Bess.
Especially, come to think of it, especially with Cylostra's cost reduction, it would get close to basically free eventually.
It's more that you have to manually cast it, if anything.
As far as the legendary pirate ship bombardment tools go, I find Grape Shot to probably be definitively the most effective. Shame it lacks serious armor piercing, however. So none of them are really that great against armor. Like the armor piercing ones just don't do that much damage, and Grape Shot can't do much armor piercing. Indeed, they are free, and I very much appreciate that. And I don't mind like having the building like that. It's a good use of the building slot, I think. Honestly, though, what I feel is in some battles the balance of power the abilities provide available potentially has more value than actually deploying the ability. Like if your opponent is you know has a very low entity count or all heavy or all heavily armored, then I'd personally favor just holding the shots for the balance of power. It's not worth the ammunition cap.
Never mind.
Nice one, S. Oh, hello. I do love the visuals of this cast. And it does respectable damage. You know, it's just a shame it costs
so much.
So
yeah.
some of these armies will actually need chasing down.
That's fine. Small battles.
Yeah, that is more XP. I would like to raise you 3k their discount Black Arc abilities. Because I feel most of the Black Arc abilities are considerably more potent.
Oh, they absolutely are.
Even if some of them are a bit more specialist. I see Cylostra chasing down that general. Wait, no, that's not Cylostra, that's the Paladin.
I wish Cylostra could run that fast. But alas, she cannot run that fast.
The mount should be a speed upgrade.
Not by much is the problem. I guess like 5 or 6 or something. If it gets any at all. I guess we'll see.
Yeah,
I actually might be able to get it this turn.
The big weakness of crabs is how slow they are.
Yeah.
On paper they look alright. Actually, like they have better melee defense and things than most mounts. But slow. Very slow.
Yeah.
And in combination with being like they don't offer enough in exchange for being a bigger target. Woo. Damn it, I should have coved that settlement. She level 18? Yes, she is.
Some. Let's see if it actually does bad things or not.
Let's see.
It keeps the fizz resist burn.
Madame Cylostra, dear
150 armor.
150 oh no, it lost the fizz.
50.
No, it lost
It
it
did
now.
lose
Damn it.
ethereal, yeah.
Damn it. Oh well.
I mean, as nice as ethereal is, I find armor is probably more generally applicable.
Yeah. I mean, she also gets like there's a 15% missile resist node as well, so it's not really the worst. I don't think the research for them applies to mounts though.
Yeah, it does not apply to mounts. I mean, there's also the fact that running Leviathans have some of the highest HP pools out there. There's 3k,
yeah.
3k notes that as well. Speed 50. I mean, I think they're actually faster than the running Promethean mounts. The main crabs.
I mean, they are, yeah.
Let me see if I can find. Yeah, they are faster. In fact, this guy has speed bonuses on something, I think. So, actually, does he? He may not. Oh wait, no, he has speed bonuses. So yeah, they are definitely faster than the than the sucky crabs.
Yeah.
I mean, the theoretical role of running Leviathan, not running Leviathan, sorry, running Prometheans is just to tie the enemy down while stuff hammers them or other stuff gets there to engage them. Which they do okay enough. The thing is, they don't generally survive the process, and they're expensive units. And also, Zombie Pirate Deckhands mob does the job about as well, with the same survival rates.
Yeah.
Finest melee zombies there are.
I feel like though with all the buffs that necromancers can throw on them, I would have thought that necromancer zombies would just get better.
Well, the really big, I don't know actually how like a fully spec master necromancer with the rip Hunts Marshal's expedition. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that would end up, but generally I think
Noctilus reigns.
the
As my power ascends.
like the big one, Dance Macabre, the Vampire Coast could apply as well.
Yeah, okay.
In my own time.
But we can't do the, like, that said, the really important thing from Necromancer's like the auto regen. That kind of thing, and that we can't do. Alright, what's this puzzle got? Oh, I can actually solve this one. Banner of Eternal Flame, that's actually a useful banner. Noctilus, put the banner, actually it's not going to be that useful. Damn, just put the banner on.
Burn the coastline.
Put on the frickin' banner, Noctilus.
Boost these floating battlements.
2 turns to Cove.
Captain, reporting. Wave treading.
Okay. That's my turn. Still preparing for recruitment. Tyrion is mustering everything he can against the Marathi tide.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't do anything, but okay.
1 minute. 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 1 minute
Nagaron took offense to the existence of orcs in those mountains, I see.
What orcs? I don't see any orcs.
Nor do I now. I wonder if there's something that rolls off the tongue more smoothly than Marathi Tide. Pleasure Tide? That sounds a bit weird. But I
mean,
could go
it's the
for
cult
it.
of it's the cult of pleasure. It was always gonna sound weird.
No.
Go get us some booty.
Friend.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
These all suck. This sucks. Didn't even give me any money. Is it even really booty then?
Set sail!
That is a good question.
This way. I'm coming for you, Teclis.
I wonder what Cylostra's ship looks like. Oh, she has a very fancy platform. And she actually has tower battlements.
I mean,
But mostly a very fancy platform for herself.
tower battlements on a ship. I feel like that's like the equivalent of spinning rims on a car.
I mean, Noctilus, to create his, to create his ship, Noctilus teleported his castle out of Sylvania, including the bedrock underneath it, and plonked it onto a ship.
I see. I wonder if there's any good.
Never.
What's Teclis been force marching around for? He's still not at war with the Awakening. Who would he be engaging here? Well, you, I guess.
I'll take. Ah, this is quite the nice startup here. I'll take one of those, one of those, one of those. 4 of those. 2 of those. Another 4 of those. Oh, I'm running out of money.
Oh, Burke Black, solid choice.
That'll do. I don't remember why he's the one that I generally pick.
He's a solid combatant himself, and a bunch of and he gets his army fist resist.
Yeah, because he's like, once I get the first stack going, he'll be the next one I bother putting a stack on because he gives fizz resist to them all.
Yeah, he's probably
And
the
weapon strength to all of them.
That'll actually be more useful to you. He'll actually be more useful to you than he is to me.
He's the one that I went with last in the first and only time I'd ever played them. So
He's the most. He's the most solid of the. Spell casting aside, he's the most solid.
yeah,
I mean, his
I am
magic
saddened
isn't
that he-
useless, but
he only gets a running from Etienne.
honestly, I find I prefer most, especially if they're good melee combatants, which Burke Black is. I honestly find I prefer them on foot.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun watching him get ragdolled all around the place, though.
I mean, it's kind of the ragdoll versus eating 4 or 5 times the damage on
True.
Prometheus.
True, true.
The one issue is when you're trying to get them to cast something. But fortunately, Burke Black's casting isn't that useful.
I know. $1. If only that pirate booty had a little bit more booty in it.
I could have loaned you 1 gold if you needed it.
I mean, that's how much I have is 1 gold. I don't need 1 gold.
Ah,
That's all I
fair
got.
enough.
This serves my cause.
You sure you don't have to pay for something worth 2 gold?
Not that I can think of.
Okay,
I
your
don't like
territory
taking them.
is still Cursed Mist. I'll head up towards Port Reaver and join Burke Black in whatever adventures he needs to undertake soon. TM.
He's gonna go, like, eliminate the Skeggy. Backstabbing swine. How dare they go back on our agreement? They were making me so much money.
I actually legitimately don't want, like, I'm actually legit. As much as as much as it's an I told you so moment, I'm actually legitimately not going I told you so. I am just as sad.
I mean, I fully expected them. Every campaign that I've like made deals with them, they've then turned around and backstabbed me. Generally, it's playing Marathi. Because, you know, I'll go, okay, I won't fight you as long as, you know, you don't fight me, and then we can beat the crap out of Hexawaddle. And then while I'm attacking Hexawaddle, they're like, nah, we're gonna fight you. You know, I'm like, wait, why? And then you just ignore Hexawaddle and let Hexawaddle eat them. But I already got rid of Hexawaddle this time.
From a mechanical, like, code standpoint, I believe the implementation detail is kind of their... It's kind of their willingness to take people on. They're Norscan, so they will happily fight anyone. Combined with their them looking at their expansion options, and like literally their only expansion option is through you. So
Fair.
that's why they're so willing to do it.
Do you people not have boats?
Do you not have boats, Exile? Oh, they're frickin' Chaos Corruption. At least we can encamp for full distance.
True.
Hey, would you like to get Laura? Actually, it'll have to be next turn, actually. And then I'll be recruiting. But I was hoping, I was actually oh shoot, I should have built this turn, I forgot. Yeah, maybe that'll give us a chance to maneuver. I might suggest using Noctilus as bait, with you ambushing.
Oh, okay, yeah. That seems fair.
I don't think this guy has this guy cannot have lightning strike. I mean, I say that. I once had a legendary. I had a legendary campaign moment on stream where I got hit with lightning strike by a guy who literally could not have lightning strike. I don't know. Ah.
I see. Do I not have a hero? I could have sworn I did have one. I'm guessing she got assassinated.
I didn't see an assassinate come up, but then again, I wouldn't have.
I think it was a while ago.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't have had a specific notice for it. Really, game? Weapons or armor, weapons or...
You're not at war with the Skeggy though.
Oh, that's a good point, I'm not.
I can deal with them easily enough.
Let me double check if it's treachery to join in. If I do use them, it'll be for the defense.
Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
It is treachery. Oh, I have an outstanding treaty with them. One moment. Yeah, okay, it's treachery for a minimum of 13 more turns.
I'll just get rid of them.
Okay, Beatrice. Let's get this set up as well. It's probably not worth it because Chaos is gonna come overrun this eventually, but money building, go.
How much are you making a turn?
With no units, 3.5k.
Ah, okay. Well, I've got that with units, so I think it's just because I've taken so many
Yeah, you've
ports.
got ports. It's
Oh yeah, Burke should go back and like settle Swamp Town now that the uprisings have been stomped in that region.
I'll start wandering south towards Teclis then.
Have fun with your like attrition.
Fortunately, Swamp Town doesn't have it.
Oh yeah, good point. Quick, I need to take Swamp Town.
Next turn is Recruit Town. Right, I'm done for now.
Nicholas is very content to just sit there.
He's been force marching back and forth, I think. I don't have great vision there. He might just be sitting there in force march, but
It would be kind of cool. So you know the attrition thing that covers your territory. It'd be kind of cool if it allowed you. Really? I don't fucking think so. What am I missing here?
is it all Marauder champions?
Yeah, but there's like not even that many.
Yeah, it's rating their melee capability because Marauder champions are solid melee units, but that shouldn't matter.
That's a lot of guns. And a lot of firepower. And bombs.
Then their shields aren't even going to matter against the mortars and bombers.
Yeah. All I'm gonna do is park my butt up against the back of the... Probably up against that wall, and then let Burke Black and his merry band of pirates out the front.
Okay, those are gold experience marauders. I guess that's the one thing. As long as they can't overrun you, like they can't like break your melee units before you can finish killing them, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
And the zombie pirate deckhands are not easy to get through. Like, they're zombies, but they're zombies. Yeah, it's the AI recruit rank again. Although some of them actually the surviving ones that fought against me when Skiggy turned around and stabbed me in the back. Actually, one thing to watch out for might be if their lord is mounted.
I don't know if he was or not. If he is, I'm kind of hoping he just like YOLO charges straight into the guns.
Hopefully. You've got the firepower to take him out if he is. It's just you'll want to focus him if he's riding a mammoth.
He definitely doesn't have a mammoth. That I pay that much attention. I'm actually gonna let you want to manhandle the bombers.
I can do the bombers. Okay, bombers in... Wait, there we go, bombers in position.
Alrighty, pull these guys down a bit. Alright, see how this goes. I don't have any casting, which is kind of annoying, but...
Do what we can. Alright, bombers don't have amazing AP. Take the sting out of their shots a little bit.
Their lord is on a mount.
I think that's just a horse.
He's on a horse, but yeah.
He's leaving a trail of fire. Thick gunners would probably be pretty good at sniping out the horse.
Yeah, it wasn't. I guess I'll shoot. I'm not really sure how threatening it is.
It's not especially, but the lord's probably their best melee fighter overall, and the one your artillery can't move quickly. Oh, but yeah, Burke Black is anti-large.
Yeah.
Can these bombers even get clear of the... Shoot. No they can't. Should have pulled these guys out of the trees earlier.
That's fine.
To get them out of the trees. Should have deployed on the other side in hindsight. Throw the frickin' bombs.
Did the mortars finish? The mortars quite got to escape. I told them to get off and run, but I don't think they quite got away.
Dang.
No, they didn't. It's alright.
There's plenty more where that came from.
I mean, yeah. Neither here nor there, really. I was a little bit concerned about them looping around into the trees. I mean, they got hurt a lot more, and I'm in camp, so I'll get a bit of replenishment.
My strength is unparalleled.
And he is in force march outside the settlement.
Marauders all.
Get them.
That's the only issue is that he's inside of settlement reinforcement range.
You don't have lightning strike, I take it?
No, I literally just recruited this dude.
You might have more in the raised dead pool.
Not in this raised dead pool, unless it's...
Ah.
The fun raised dead pool was back at Port Riva.
Despoil and ravage.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna force march back there too.
Got them.
Yes, master.
I did lose units outright, so
The sea brings death.
Yeah.
replenishing is an advantage for you. That's a lot of new friends.
Yeah, that's the raised dead pool area is like, there's a lot of nice stuff in there.
I think you stomped out enough rebellions on that position.
I guess so. Are you kidding me? I still don't have enough to get... Fine. Do I really want to go to that mysterious island? It's gonna take me 2 turns to get there.
What else is Cylostra working on, I suppose?
It'd be either that or going for Teclis.
I mean, you would get money engaging Teclis too.
True. This is for...
You have
Yes, well,
you have reef
probably fine.
immunity, right?
yeah, I
Yeah.
do. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Let's go down to the
yeah,
second
yeah.
one.
If you had the extra admiral, you would have storm and reef immunity. Oh, Teclis is a second army
This
there.
is absurd.
Archmage of I can't see what.
Light.
No.
Noctilus reigns.
Actually threatening. Okay, what do we got?
I mean, his army itself would be kind of annoying just because they've got Shadow Warriors, but other than that, shouldn't really be that big a deal.
Okay, make sure I've got arcane conduit here.
The Dark Commodore.
I'll have Noctilus wander in that direction.
Stragglers get ready.
Let's see if I can afford what I need to. Damn it. Didn't save up enough. Hopefully I'll have enough next turn. I think I should be able to manage the upkeep.
Red Fleet command. killer of the dark.
Proceeding.
Nagarath has declared the war.
Marathi is annexing people.
I see.
Teclis has decided to abandon Poxmarsh and assign someone else to fend off Cylostra.
Isn't that the Archmage?
Yep.
Hmm. Damn it, if only I spawned on the other side of that map. Could have won that.
Is that a war declaration or a rebellion?
Rebellion. If I
Ah.
had a spawn on the other side, I probably could have won that. Just somewhere to hide from the mortars.
I will probably end up poking that for you if you're busy.
Yeah, that's fine. The problem is I don't think I'm gonna be able to attack them this turn. So I still have to land to attack, don't I?
Yes, you do. Sometimes it lets it lands you close enough to make the attack in the same turn, but usually no. Teclis is right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it won't let me land an attack.
Voyage of the damned.
They're
Boy, everybody's here.
They're probably gonna try and double up on you then, because they can use the port.
Yeah.
I refuse.
An audience.
I know, those Chaos Rebellions at Hexwaddle. I need to get rid of them so I can get rid of this Chaos Corruption.
Hmm.
Rider, how?
Noctilus is on his way down. Ah, dang, quite enough.
Ready to leave.
Turn. I see the Bretonian factions are fighting each other.
Huh. Yeah, I should probably pull back from that one. Oh, they came for it anyway. Oh, yeah, this one goes.
Did they bring 2 stacks?
Yeah.
Looks like it, yeah.
Gonna be interesting.
I mean, it's still largely the same situation.
If they rush straight away, it won't be too bad. But yeah, fun.
Ah, this is gonna go well.
Man, besides the javelins, they don't have any missile cannons.
Javelins are anti-large, however. We'll see how it
True,
goes.
but
I think the bomber deck droppers actually have better AP than the grounded ones, though, looking at the ratios. Less overall damage, though.
so it's actually better.
Ah, we've got bloated corpses. The day is saved.
Yes? I have to do so much of this moving. After,
If it comes to it, I can see if I can poke him into first group early. I think the first army... Okay, it does still have one group of Marauder Hunters. Oh, that's not the anti-large variant. That's the AP short range axe variant. They do have javelins in the second army. The first army is actually a bit less of a threat.
yeah, the first army's not that bad.
Try and bait them into charging it.
I think they won't really have a choice because the artillery's gonna fire straight away.
Seems they're going for it. There goes the Lord.
But you can like bomb those Marauder champions, yeah. Excellent.
It's more of a suppressive bombing at this point.
It's time to unleash my secret weapon. Go, my chosen one.
Orders have made it to your deck gunners, continuing to bomb them.
Hey, once they break, it's fine. Good boy.
Nice. I see that gas cloud.
Why have they broken?
It's because they're winning the melee engagement. That's boosting their confidence. Okay, the terror's kicked in at least.
No. Wait, stop. Fine. Fight him.
There aren't really any better concentrations, I see. Yeah, gotta wait for them to... Okay, the Marauder champions are routing. I'll just make sure they leave. Hope that artillery's got plenty of rounds left.
It does, but... I don't... The issue is the
melee infantry.
the melee does not have much left in it.
This champion's unit still isn't properly shattered. But I need to... I'll come back and do some bomb work now. That could be actually useful.
Yeah, those bombs are really not doing anything.
They need a while. They're respectable, but they need a while to rack up damage or tech and buffs. Berserkers coming in a cluster, or well, one group on the left flank.
Yeah, there's not really much I can do about them.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to bomb them clear, so I'm probably just going to bomb like the main infantry cluster up front.
Yeah. Lord's about to go down is another problem.
No, Burke, you are the chosen one.
Damn it.
You were supposed to be mightier than Montford. Trying to get out of range of those hunters. Especially the javelin ones.
I think I'll be winning this one. They just got too much leadership and there's too many like fragmented units that won't break.
Doing what
well.
bombing I can.
I mean, I'm not super fussed about this army considering it's literally garbage I pulled off the ground.
Charge! The deck droppers are out of ammo.
Yeah, everything. I kind of ran out of mostly out of ammo and everything.
I mean, towards the end there, aside from the total lack of frontline units, ammunition, and leadership, it was going okay.
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not that fussed about it. And considering just how their leadership held up a lot better than I was expecting it to.
Marauder champions are top-end Norscan infantry.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
They're not actually that amazing, I feel, but and especially they're also melee infantry, but if there's one thing that won't, if there's one thing that you want not to break in the face of zombies.
True.
$3K, I don't think Jason enjoys Bretonia that much.
No, Bretonia fucking sucks. It takes absolutely everything I love about Warhammer and it's like, no, you're not allowed to do any of that or you'll get penalized. And I'm like, no, I'm not playing it. It sucks. It's cavalry, it sucks. It's got like no artillery except like 2 units. It sucks.
Count Noctilus reigns.
So I don't think I can land here, which is kind of annoying.
Surprised they didn't come after you, they chose to recruit instead. Oh, you are being engaged by, you're being engaged in by a Shook. Actually, is he at war with you?
He's not yet.
Okay. It might be easier
I thought
actually
just-
for you to land elsewhere and approach, or in ambush or
Honestly, yeah.
something. Unless you've got enough
Let me go
of
back.
force. Just time to go for that island after all, I guess.
It's moved.
Very
It's not the same
mysterious.
island.
I know it's jab at 20th century France 3K, but I also made it. I also wanted to make it a jab at Bretonia, or at least Bretonia's legendary frontline infantry units.
Honestly, Peasant Gang was one of the most enjoyable parts about Bretonia. And they were funny when they actually beat stuff. And honestly, it's probably because they remind me of Skaven slaves, and therefore they're actually okay.
Okay, I can recruit lords for office now, except I can't because I need to spend money on other things. I'll do well.
Ready the Reaver. A tolerable shipmate.
Do I? What? I'll get the reload reduction later.
You need to beg. Attack!
Is your cursed mist still there? Ah, it expired.
Oh, sad noises.
Clearly that's why Burke lost. Needed is vanguard deployments for the zombies. I don't know.
It wasn't on. It wasn't on. It wasn't my territory anyway.
And I'm also not sure if zombies can even vanguard. Yes, oh yeah, I realize I should probably actually relay the message. Jason, the 3K was just noting you should become French and call it a tactical defeat.
No, it's a Skaven loss. I was the one that secretly won all along, as it was all part of my master plan. So genius that none of my other officials know what the plan is. And then when it actually works, I'll just say it was my plan all along. Yeah, I threw a small army at them to give them a false sense of security. And then boom, they've marched the army up now, so now I just have to surprise recruit them an army. This is an absolutely trash. Let's go ahead, I'm fighting this. I already should be able to win this. And the problem I see there is the Wolf Lightning.
Well, there's not actually, unless you really want to set up for your loaded corpse, there's not much reason to bunch up your units. You may as well go wide.
Yeah. I wonder if that will range that they have. 120. Yeah, it's longer than anything I've got.
Okay, they do not have any shield variants.
That's fine.
This defending task force is being led by a zombie pirate dickhand named Henry Coates. The H is silent. That has been a very handy gunnery mob 3K, although I definitely prefer the handgun ones.
I've never seen units run at a bloated corpse before.
How very Skaven. Oh, the gunnery white. Aid McMaggot? I think he's still in my force, because I haven't had a chance to cycle recruit. Yeah, he's definitely been very helpful. Might still be too hard to break them enough times. Oh, there comes the Wolf Lightning. Harold Holt, her 3k. Front line is being suitably minced. Harold Holt was an Australian Prime Minister who went for a swim and never came back. The more you know.
I think we're quite able to win this one.
It's just too many Skaven by the look of it.
Pretty much, yeah, and the constant casting is a pain. I was hoping to get him, like, separated a bit so that I could... Oh well. It was only a settlement anyway. I think it was the one I took from...
Yeah, it's the one.
That's one of the more recent ones.
Yeah, it's actually the one closest to you at the moment, I think.
Oh, that's fine then. I'll pop back through it and take it.
Noctilus is headed that way as well.
It's because of the lizards. Because of commandments and stuff. They're dumping 6 untainted into it.
Ah. Don't worry, Noctilus will soon... He doesn't yet, but he'll soon be wandering around dumping a ludicrous amount of vampiric corruption.
Yeah.
Count Noctilus reigns.
My 152 buckaroos.
It's like a quarter of my income. I really need to start hitting some enemies. Getting Noctilus some combat experience.
Now, you reckon that
You're looking at the army down below Cylostra.
yeah.
They won't be reinforced. She's at sea. The
Yeah,
rest
but
of
it's more whether she'll run away, because if she runs away, then I'm back at square one.
I'm almost certain she will run away unless she thinks she can take you. Like, I don't think...
You think she can take me? Okay.
She is an Archmage. That is to say, she is incredibly arrogant. Those are high-quality troops.
That is a very big crab.
That is a very big crab. It's a shame it's not ethereal. But I guess I can understand why it's not ethereal. Still though, like, the ethereal effect on that crab.
It would be
we
cool.
need.
Damn
Would
it,
be-
it unequipped my banner. That's annoying.
Dad. Oh yeah, it does
I
that when
regen.
the units transition. That's actually pretty. But hopefully, it should be battle deciding. But okay, that's an annoying amount of Shadow Warriors.
Mhm.
And
It really is.
by quality units, I meant tier 1 Elven units for the most part. Jeez. I guess it's close. I've had the AI back away for less. So, I guess she thinks if she can hammer your army hard enough, Teclis can just come in and mop up even if she loses. Yeah, 3K Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers are really solid. Shadow Warriors aren't amazing, but they're still reasonable archer units. They poison, and they're just really annoying to deal with. If because they just especially if you don't have a like they'll outshoot zombie gunners in a one-on-one fight. They can get at an angle zombie gunners can't return fire on. Oh, the ranger units. Yeah, they are flanking damage dealers. That's not a. They're not a. Oh, there are actually some rangers here. I am probably the wrong person to ask for a Ranger Doom stack, 3K. Although actually, I might take that and do and make it Dwarven Rangers. If I was asked to do it, I'd have to just swap the races a bit. They're both called Rangers, right? I mean, I'd favor Bugman's Rangers specifically. Oh, Shadow Warriors are in range already.
Charge, Bretonnian cavalry. There they are.
Yeah. The thing about rangers for high elves, I think they're pretty cost effective. Like I think it makes sense the unit exists for multiplayer. Not that I have a huge amount of experience with that, but like they're very cost effective anti-infantry damage dealers. But as you said, 3K, high elves don't generally deal damage with their infantry. Their infantry's job is to hold, while their archers do damage, and that's not what rangers are good at. Nice one, Bess.
I'll actually let you use Bess since she's kind of dumping target shots into things I don't really care about shooting anymore.
Let's take some shots. I'm glad I can hear quite distinctly when Bess is taking a shot. They don't have any good clusters, but this battle's probably not going to last long enough to be worth waiting too long. Bess, line it up. Hey now, 3K. It's also when your budget is tight as high elves, you know, like for the first 1.5 turns, when your budget is tight, it's also the spearmen. There go the rangers. Working on some of their... Oh, the Northern Sea Guard actually should be priority. Bess, line it up. looks like you're gonna win in pretty good shape,
Yeah.
which is important
Mortis,
with Teclis there.
Mortis, blow the ever-living shit out of those Lothern Sea Guard. I don't care about the horses.
Honestly, the Knights Errant are ethereal, so
And temporary summons anyway, so...
yeah, like even if they weren't temporary, it would be they would be an optimal hold point, like hold anchor for firing.
So that went pretty well.
I'm glad, because it needed to.
Yeah. Hardly any damage. Absolute plays of the game to the Ethereal Knight that played Scout Tank for spotting all the all the Shadow Warriors.
And eating a bunch of their ammunition. He doesn't even like music.
Such power!
Poor dude.
We shall stalk the oceans.
Hey, another weapon. It's not like I already have 20 of those and no armor.
Cylostra, Yarrrhammer.
Is that... Yeah, I don't even have any to put on the Mourngul. So it's not just an ethereal thing.
I'm pretty sure you're just unlucky. I'm pretty sure you're just unlucky. Either that or it's a Cylostra faction thing somehow, which
No armor allowed.
I've heard nothing about.
Mirror, mirror.
I really should pick up Lightning Strike on her next.
I need
I was gonna think of excuses to put it off, but given that like you're literally engaging multiple high elf armies right next to each other right now, yeah, Lightning Strike's probably worth it.
Yeah.
voyage of the damned.
And Vampire Coast Lords have a solid campaign line.
Do my eyes deceive me? Armor, baby!
Woo! +3 armor and +4 melee defense for Cylostra. It might honestly be better on someone else.
Yeah, probably. Well, that melee defense, you know, spicy. I give it a better melee weapon.
You're already climbing up the infamy.
I mean, I hope. Not quite the, 10 that I was at, but...
More stage hands required.
Oh boy. I didn't think it would actually let me. Wait. Can
Oh, I should
I?
have recruited the fleet treasurer first. Mistake on my part.
I can. I am a genius.
What's up? Oh, I should actually just close the screen and look. Oh, you
I managed to make it ashore.
I appreciate that Cylostra's mount is larger than the settlement. Yet besieging it by just sitting on it.
I mean, he's a big crab.
Got room for one. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the raised dead.
I don't have a name for the crab yet. I'll think of something.
I mean, you'll have to name all the other crabs in the stack.
That's a bit of a tall order. I can't say this Mongol's ever actually done anything. He kind of just existed for just in case.
I refuse.
And that is often reasonable enough. Against high elves, well, given the sheer number of spearmen they have, it's probably a good reason for a low-level Mongol haunter not to jump right in.
Yeah.
3K is asking when we're doing our first Ark in the Black versus Kartep campaign, competing for who dies first. I don't believe Jason's actually played the Tomb Kings before.
DLC.
Those would not be the lords I'd want to introduce him to the Tomb Kings on. Say that much. I mean, Ark in the Black used to be actually, I feel, a really solid choice, but they nerfed out the one thing that made him relevant, which was the ability to global recruit anything in one turn.
Eric kind of sucks.
I suppose his personal spellcasting is solid too, that is true. So it's finally going to be a cast duel between Cylostra and Teclis, huh?
Right, is Teclis in this army?
I think this is Teclis' army.
I wasn't paying that much attention. I was like, ooh, elves, bonk.
I appreciate that Cylostra is floating on the crab.
I wouldn't want to be inconsiderate and like weigh it down at all. They do have a lot of spearmen.
Oh, that they do.
Honestly, my biggest fear is just getting bogged. Also, we were talking about a low-level Mongol not wanting to throw him straight in. The dude's like level 24.
Ah,
He still hasn't done anything though.
then he may well want to throw down with some of the spearmen.
Yeah.
Did you get your banner back on?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. A Cylostra's summon is still on Knights Errant at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they hold down thin units just as well. Okay, there's a High Mage and a unit of Silver Helms coming in on your left flank.
Oh, going far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the far left. I think they want to loop. It's probably a bit early to judge, but I think they want to loop around and go for your artillery. There's cavalry on the other flank too, but those are missile cav for the most part. That's a fireball. That's gonna
Fireball! Oh,
nice,
tactical
nice juke.
bunch. Alright, keep going. A
I
little
see.
bit closer.
Yeah, I see 3K. I see.
Oh yeah, there you go.
All right.
I don't know what just got deleted then. Victorious. Boom, have some accuracy.
Thank you, I guess. Yeah, I understand Ozark's a really fun caster and melee combatant. Now there's an eagle messing with the carronades.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I mostly know Azag for the 10% magic resist defeat trait. I think it's 10%. For the some percent magic resist defeat trait.
Why would you do that, you pain in the neck? They broke Bess.
Damn it. Charge! Zombies. Send that eagle off the battlefield. Okay, the eagle's been chased off at least.
Oh.
The other eagle has landed on a Deckhan's mob near Cylostra. Their cavalry is coming in next to the Mongol. You appear to have a distinct army strength advantage now, although their archers are really taking a toll.
Yeah, they really are. This fucking eagle.
Your paladin's ready to charge.
I can go. Why isn't he fighting?
And yeah, 30% does sound about right, 3k. The 10% might be Warzag. With his Fizz resist. I know that those are two defeat traits I adore. The eagle is repeatedly trying to fight Cylostra and regretting all its life choices.
That's time losses.
Woo!
Well, a lot of the cannons would have died, but I don't think they had anything.
I mean, the armies
else.
the opposing armies get wiped out. It's settlement
Yeah.
battle.
As a pirate victory, but there's like they don't have anything really to follow it up with.
And Queen Bess is technically fully intact. Aside from the actual cannon.
Yeah. I was still kind of annoyed they got lucky with that hit that broke it. I'm like, damn it.
It's like, I think that was my very first engagement with Queen Bess, if I remember correctly, was against Tyrion leading a four stacks of High Elves back in the day. And like as his first act, Tyrion charged across the map solo and just smacked Queen Bess and broke it on the first hit.
Oh. Very nice.
He then got deleted, but that was annoying. I got to try out Queen Bess the next battle.
Madam Cylostra, dear.
How's the raised Deadpool? Oh, you actually made a battle site even with that battle.
Garbage. Absolutely garbage.
I need an audience.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Okay, let's see if I can do anything useful this turn.
Flotilla of the damned. Ready the lever. This serves my
But
cause.
apparently not. Now I'll just have to walk
I run.
and sing. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I say.
Can I even recruit a lord this turn? No, I do not have enough money to recruit a lord. Okay, Teclis doesn't appear to have much in the way of force.
A settlement.
Ah, let's raise for the statue dedication.
That's not how you expand, people.
It is, however, a critical Norska mechanic. Yeah, looking at the overall reasoning, I would personally absolutely agree that Warzag is an amazing legendary lord. Probably my favorite of the greenskin legendary lords as a lord himself. I like Grom's faction stuff better, but like Grom, you know, you can recruit Warzag as Grom's as the as Broken Axe, and fun times ensue. Still want to do a proper Grom campaign at some point.
Really don't want to have to send Cylostra all the way back up the coast. I kind of just want to deal with Teclis here and now.
Do you given the war states, however, would you like me to take over dealing with Teclis?
That doesn't really faze me. If you want to.
'Cause I'm coming down here anyway, and alternatively I could just declare war on Skeggy again, but and I don't mind the penalties there.
Red fleet
I'll sail back up and deal with Skeggy because I want the territory. Get this money on the way.
Cylostra!
There is a giant leech attached to the bottom of her boat.
I think there's two. I think those may be it's the boat's tentacles.
Sing the songs of death!
The boat may have tentacles.
Why does my boat have tentacles?
It's an interesting question to have to ask.
Why there?
You're welcome, 3K. But yeah, at a guess, it might be that the boat itself is some kind of siren, or siren creature.
Lord!
Alright, Noctilus, it's finally time for some action. Maybe. Can I actually reach it? Yes, I can. Good. Fangs out.
Kill them! Raise them! Wipe them out! Wipe them out! All of them! A lethal
Better
blow!
cove that.
This journey is not over. Burn the coastlines.
Let's check my officers.
Through infamy.
Revent line of sight, income, recruitment, instruction. I actually have to open with fleet engineer, maybe. Okay, well let me see if I actually have enough money to recruit, money and loyalty to recruit a decent fleet engineer in the first place. So I need ideally a 5 to 10. There we go, that's 5 to 10. All Engel.
Admiral of the fleet.
Are there any faction-wide bonuses here? Are there... I don't think there are any faction-wide bonuses on this tree. Alright. Well... Boop. You are now... Fleet. Income really doesn't give me anything. Fleet engineer, then research for the research rate.
Admiral of the fleet.
Boop.
Count Noctilus reigns.
And I need to save
am
money for
waiting.
Noctilus's stuff. Who kind of likes me? You
Yes,
Skiggy.
the
Can I
gods
cancel
might
my
compel
agreements?
me to
Yes.
kill.
Okay, I am terminating my agreements with Skiggy over their treachery.
Right.
It's still 10 turns until I can declare war on them cleanly, but I am happy to jump in.
Speak quickly or die.
I have a non-aggression pact with Marathi. Ending turn.
I suppose,
The lips of the Reaver have not.
the Regiment of Renowned Pirates didn't attack me.
I believe they do some threat assessment.
What's
Well-
Skeggy want?
They declared war on me.
Okay.
I can head north instead now if you want.
It doesn't phase
But
me.
you do want the territory, I believe, so.
Yeah, I do.
And I'll take my time just coving all the things down here then.
We shall storm
That way when they do
the
become your
oceans.
ports, I can mooch.
Seems fair.
Helpfully.
Now the world.
Set sail!
C3K, it's when you mooch, but you also say, I'm helping.
I don't ever do that when I mooch. I mean, not when I do that. I was getting close to being able to recruit him back again. Next turn.
Another faceless servant. As my power ascends,
Walk.
minions, murder!
It's not really safe to force march in this territory. As much as I would like to.
Boost these floating battlements!
I can also just grab some water.
Alright. Yeah, Noctilus is the next level. I should really grab a fleet secretary. I'll still need one more level before I can do that usefully. Okay, 1507 from
Supreme
Megarond
sorceress
and
of
had
wrath.
Grief. A few more pirate coves down here that are don't have their actual buildings built. Anyone else I can talk to? Not really. Very well. Proceeding. Seems like Nagaron might want something with Jason. Or might have just taken forever to process their turn.
Yeah, it just took forever to process that turn.
Welcome back, Jason.
Ah.
I wonder if Skeggy is going to helpfully clear that rebellion for you or not. Oh yeah, you'll also finally be able to settle Swamp Town again.
Yeah.
Harness the ghoul winds!
Why do I have followers for Gash relations?
Flotilla of the dark.
And well, I'm glad I didn't. I'm done with recruiting for now.
All will serve. No need to
Noctilus, walk forward aggressively.
spare their blood.
Oh, hey, Gorok. Gorok, you have a useful defeat trait. Is Gorok at war with you?
Ride
No.
Okay. I'll leave him be for now then.
rule. Bosna the Reaper. Ready the Reaper.
Okay, I haven't met the followers of Nagash yet, I don't think. Nothing else super interesting for my turn. I will wipe out the army at and cove the Temple of Tlemcen soon as well, I suppose. Or Gorok will hit it. Hopefully I can still cove it before Gorok gets there.
Nah, I couldn't do any better than that. The Chaos Marauders are too mighty. No, my level 1 Hexawaddle.
The 150 gold turn gold build.
Are they even getting that much?
The dark.
Oh, it's
I think
160, thank you very much. Positively rolling in it.
Plan scheme is discordant.
My turn.
Indeed it is.
Too busy laughing at someone's inability to pick up wisdom scrolls.
Truly the most terrifying of curses.
Damn, I don't know where the stack went. I was like, is this meant to be for the surprise sneak attack where I send this 5 stack to go out and take out Skeggy?
I mean, I lost vision, but I think their stack was last round here.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I need him to get to 8 so that I can get the minus upkeep building. Like the minus upkeep, office, the fleet secretary, I need that.
Indeed.
and destruction.
I need the recruit capacity as well.
Although I don't think that one applies to pirate ship. Oh wait, no, it does apply to the pirate crew recruit capacity. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, there's the global recruitment and then one for all armies faction wide. I am probably close enough that I don't need this army anymore. See you later, friendos. Actually, I won't. I'll give you to Burke. He can take over.
All guns on deck.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Oh, should.
I really should pick up some firepower buffs.
They can be quite handy.
Since I will end up with like ragtag armies wandering around
Been working at this lame factory
with
the past 3 years.
more conventional weapons.
Tired of this BS.
Give me some of that chaos control, man.
Show 'em how it's done, House.
Oh yeah. Let's do
kick
it.
it.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, come on. I told you, we ain't even playing around here.
No sir.
What is your demand?
Give me an hour rig. Give me a quarter rig. We gon' work that sucker to death. Yeah, give me an hour rig. Give me a quarter rig. We gon' work that sucker to death.
Okay, finally another battle for Noct. Oh, I should have raided it. Well, it wants you to be at war with Marathi. No thank you, game. I just signed a non-aggression pact with her game. Okay, let's go clear out all these rebels. Hi, Gorok.
Show them real fear.
They haven't replenished from when you fought them.
I say, alright, dumb question, Devious. Can you summon minions with totems? I don't think you can.
You can.
Oh,
As long as the minion summon ability is a spell or an attack, you can use a spell or attack totem to do it.
so I can have. Damn it! I could have had my
Coastline.
my rocket launchers all along. My volatile dead
Not yet.
summon raging spirit with spell totem support. Turn it into a missile launcher turret.
Spell totem is the classic way to do it. Okay, Galleon's Graveyard. Get me higher loyalty person, please. Okay. 3 to 8 is the best one I have there. 2 to 7. Oh, I've got a couple of 4 to 9s.
Sir Jay and Mr. Housey,
I've never loved to see it.
Okay, that's good enough loyalty.
right now.
Fleet Secretary, please.
Count Noctilus raise one nothing. Boost these floating satellites.
I should really get started on this building as well. guess I may as well get... I should go for sailing admiral. I guess I'll start with the treasurer. Oh wait, no, I can only recruit one admiral a turn. Ending turn.
Because basically, you're fired.
Oh, the lizardmen really want these settlements. It's almost like this is where they live. Oh, I see Kartep wants to die. There goes Takai. Unusually late. Looks like Marathi's having trouble holding on to her territory.
Fallen Gates. Okay, that's what's gonna rebel.
Voyage of the dead. Come on. Move or get the lash.
Do I want that paladin to stay in this army long term?
I mean, it's nice thematically, but you probably want to put it wherever you need the melee.
He's
melee
kind of
order.
handy just as a flanker, considering she can give him more friends. Particularly for like a oddly dangerous artillery unit or something. I'll leave him in there. He hates music. He can stay.
I mean, I guess you maybe don't need him and... yeah, I see you moved the Mongol. And hello to Gork 2000! Thank you very much for coming by, and thank you for the redemption. You are formally adopting a Necrofex Colossus. I guess I'll grab the highest ranking, most veteranest of my Necrofex. And, well, when I can rename them, they shall be the Boomstick of Gork. That is much appreciated. I'm sure the Necrofex crew appreciates that too. Well spent indeed. Okay. Let's formally title this Necrofex. Oh, my finger's one key off. There we go. I guess the Boomstick of Gork has been formally commissioned. I do love my Necrofex. But yes, indeed, I do have the army. Let's go ahead and pull in another... Oh, I've got a 5 to 10 here. Fleet treasurer. Not that that makes a huge difference for me with my 0 infrastructure right now. Right, where would Teclis be? I guess I should sail down to Fuming Serpent. Working on Whipstaff. Yeah, no worries, Gork. Thanks again for dropping by. And I'll do my best not to lose the Boomstick of Gork. That may involve not transferring it to Trusty Montford's army. We'll see. Ending the turn. I see the Dark Elves are allying up.
They don't completely hate me, so that's fine.
What's Skeggy up to? Oh, well, they did go in and colonize Hexawaddle.
I could probably win that, but I can't really be bothered.
Fair enough.
Curse you, Skiggy.
The rebellion will kind of indirectly weaken the Skeggy force by requiring them to colonize.
Now the world.
Right, though, Burke's got back up now.
Excellent.
Fall in, deckhands.
And I spy a recruiting Cylostra.
Let us evade.
Yes. You don't need to look at that, just like, go about your own business. You can see the true wonder later. I am disappointed that there isn't a Regiment of Renown variant of it. I want a running Leviathan with like a flamethrower strapped to one of its pincers.
Or both of its pincers.
No.
The Reaver.
A rotting Leviathan pit. You know, like the pistol shrimp, the super deadly Australian shrimp we've got, that like creates mini suns when it snaps its pincers. I want a rotting Leviathan that's like dual wielding pirate ship guns, that just kind of like crudely strapped to its pincers.
Or a rotting Mantis Leviathan.
Oh god, no.
Let's go full Australia.
I don't think there's a faction that allows you to recruit spiders yet, so...
Actually, the Greenskins have a fairly reasonably extensive spider roster.
Raise anchor.
But they're green skins and they're gross.
Fair enough. Do I want to full speed this? Actually, can I construct this turn? No, I cannot. Yeah, I'll full speed it. I don't see anything hostile in the area. It's probably fine.
Ekla suddenly has 20 stacks around the corner.
The wind grows strongest at sea.
Just double checking my Queen Best button. Okay, who do I have available for... Oh, you'll do. Actually, let me just check if there are... Right, Beatrice was also in line. And Maddie was in line before either of them. Fleet Sailing Admiral, go! Got a bit more campaign movement range. Fortunately, that's not retroactive.
The ocean empowers me.
Oop.
I'm going to go take those back, lizards.
I guess I can help you secure Lustria when that happens.
Ah, that's fine. Shouldn't you be like harassing the Hyles or something?
I could roll in on them. But at the moment, Rathi seems to have it covered still. I'm actually considering declaring war and coving the Awakening and the other settlements in preparation for you hitting them.
Potentially, it will take me a while to get back down there.
Fair enough. I'll probably focus on Teclis. That's a safer option for now.
Ah, my income.
Yeah, that happens.
Quick, Burke, go loot some booty. I need it.
Stop.
Actually, I just need him to get like 2 more ranks, and then he can like.
If it's searchable, I don't think it is, unfortunately. Maybe now it's time for the cycle sack. I don't know if they've got force in Port Reaver. Doesn't look like it. Their
He only
force is
needs
fairly
2
low.
levels.
Yeah. I mean, colonizing Swamptown will help. Will also cost more money, though. But it'll cost less money with his troops than with Cylostra's, say.
Ah, for $1,000 I can get the thing that reduces upkeep.
Woo.
The day is saved, no need to panic.
Rip Heralds of Ariel.
This serves my cause.
What's going on here? Campaign, please. Yes, please. Campaign movement range.
Flotilla of the dark. Go, Reaver.
Just gonna sit here if necessary, because I want to build a thing. Nope, I need to save up some more money. Fair enough. I will hold until next turn.
Calls for more death.
2 turns until we've got extra armor on the Boomstick of Gork and company. The Raised Dead pool at sea continues to be kind of pants. Which I don't know, I really appreciate the ability to raise dead at sea, but I feel like we could get better pools for it. It would be nice to be able to have battle sites at sea and raise the raised dead pools of sea regions, because I mean, for Vampire Coast at least, it should be some of their best raised dead. I feel like that would fit thematically at least.
I feel the build.
Over to you, Jason.
Here it is.
All will serve.
How many settlements does Teclis actually have? Oh, I can't read it from the screen. He has strength rank 45. Marathi is 4. Nagaron's down to 43. The hell happened there? Oh, I see where Laura Losterikson is going.
Burn the coastlines.
No force march for Noctilus this turn, you need to build stuff.
The ocean empowers me.
There you go. Can I put anything useful down here? Not really.
Fleet captain reporting.
Gonna have to send someone to set up a pirate cove. Somewhere useful. And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Marathi absorbed
Nagrand?
Malekith.
Huh. That's a new one.
And I think the Heralds of Ariel just rebelled back into existence.
Main come. Negative. Quick. Get some experience, man.
There's an army right by Machu Picchu.
I can't march that far. I'm going to go hit the settlement.
Wipe them out.
Oop. Come on, Burke, bank that experience.
Corsair of the night.
I need one more level.
At least you got the battle XP.
Yeah.
Battle money as well. Oh hey, Boomstooth Gork has made it to gold XP. Well, I guess that largely confirms that it is possible. Huh. Bonus missile strength. I'll take it. Okay, 2 turns to Pirate Cove. Action. There's not really anything more I can do for money here.
Ocean's terror. A tolerable shipmate.
Okay, Noctilus. Need more money.
As my power ascends.
How many settlements does Teclis have? 5. Okay, I've got some work to do.
Correct fleet. Navigate.
It's only -3 a turn now.
That's good.
It's because I took it's because I took a settlement that has a port.
Excellent. Oh, I should grab the Pirate Cove code a bit ago. Okay. Storm and Reef attrition first.
I wonder if Marath is ever going to get around to settling all those ruins right on her territory.
Yeah, that is fair enough, 3k. I do like the Mongol just for tying things down so the Necrofex can lay into him more. But I can see how an extra gunnery wipe would be really helpful.
Isn't it also just harder to get extra gunnery wipes?
And it is a bit tricky to get hero capacity as, especially for Mongols and gunnery wights as Vampire Coast. But if you have enough coves, especially coves in low-income ports, you can sort it out.
Probably fine.
Fire! Yeah, that was fine. Surely that's level 8 for Burke. There it is.
Yes. Excellent.
Reigns.
Mongols are, I guess it's a bit of a mixed bag, because they are a bit more vulnerable to missiles and anti-large. But Mongols are actually some of my favourite melee heroes in Warhammer 2. That's because the sheer amount of carnage they can wreak while,
This hero had better not die. That name.
what do you got?
Fleet captain.
Ah,
reporting.
yeah, Amelia Booty Catcher, I'm guessing.
Yes. She is. She's staying.
I am waiting.
Yeah, I have a very fond memories of a very heavily defended Empire fort, bringing that down by just walking just by Mongol Haunter in, sitting them in the middle of the Empire infantry, and waiting for their Hellstorm rocket batteries to do the rest. Mongol made it out largely intact too, but I don't know. I actually find I struggle with Mongol Haunters early game, but once they get leveled and geared, come a lot harder to kill.
Fear me.
Okay, Noctilus, let's see if we can actually get you in striking range. Oh, hello, there's actually a high elf army there. This might be a battle, if I can get in.
Blood cowers me.
Yeah, that's worth fighting.
Kill.
I guess I will put on the Scarecrow banner. Here,
Death
Boomstick of Gore.
begets death.
Eh.
Okay, we can work with this rise. Spellcaster. Gunnery. Actually, I have that on 4. I don't have Rot's Moondial yet. Something to keep in mind. Take right.
Noctilus.
Oh right, Noctilus is still on foot. And I'm still taking a bit of damage for attrition. Fair enough.
Deathly magic.
Okay, time is in my favor, as I can regen magic, and my magic is an incredibly important part of this engagement.
Mortals quail.
Here we go. Actually worth. Actually, hang on. Let's go for this. There we go. Down that Sea Guard unit if we can. That way. Focus on the Sea Guard unit. So far the Mongol has taken more damage from friendly fire than the enemy. This is fine. Melee. Make sure the other necrophects can keep firing. Please kill that noble if you can. Do need to work on those Shadow Warriors. That unit's topped up. Clear out those archers as well. Okay, fine. You three go melee the helms. 4 engage those spearmen if you must. Cool. They're all wiped out. Hold fire. Healing in. reasonably satisfied with the force's performance. Especially with no army bonuses or decent gear in place yet.
Bro, Mongol took a beating.
They took out their noble, one of their warline units, and a couple of their spear units while under archer fire. So they did okay, especially from having basically no gear. And this is even my temp Mongol. Okay, 22 seconds. I have one more heck if I can. There we go. One more heck. Excellent.
Pyrrhic victory? Huh?
Games like that sometimes. I did take a fair bit of damage from their archers, as high elf archers tend to inflict. It may also have counted the summon zombies. Actually, I've
And
noticed
the
some
sheer amount of
weirdness with
ammo
that.
expenditure.
And that too, but did burn through more than half of our ammo.
They were nothing.
Oh,
They were
go ahead and
pigs or
code the
dogs.
settlement.
We march later. Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh, there's Techless recruiting.
Ugh.
Okay, I can get that. I actually probably don't need Regen Hull or Vandal in the long run. Breakable is nice, but not critical. But Regen is really nice, though. Reserves will be nice too. Okay. Pick up this Regen, and then work on the campaign line for Noctilus. Can get this building built.
Domination.
You've got Pirate Cove to establish. I need to find Bordello. I'm at war with Bordello, and I need to find it. Yeah, this is how my Stellaris games are gonna go as well, I'm sure.
They're gonna play that after the update. I think the beta.
They're done with patches for the current major update, they've said.
Okay.
Growth could still use some tweaking, but it's a long-term project. It's not quite as bad as everyone makes it out to be. It just hits me disproportionately, which makes me sad, but not like it's not terrible.
Surprise.
I guess unsurprised is a thing for it. Well, I got my epic Noctilus battle with this army for the first time. Boomstick of Gork survived. Okay, I'm gonna hit end turn here. I'll probably I might wrap up things after one more turn for tonight.
I was gonna try and get Cylostra's army over to Marco Peaks.
I will, you know what, I'll stick around for that.
Or alternatively, I should actually just be able to do my quest battle, it'll be faster.
That would also be
I
pretty
don't think I've seen Cylostra's quest battle, so...
I have not myself either.
I have no healing yet because I'm taking in a level 1 caster. Well, level 1 vampire caster.
Also,
Booty cat she'll just have to hide in the corner somewhere.
I'm now at war against Avalon as well. Bretonia is making peace with itself. And also, if you'll pardon my language, holy fuck, Marathi has a lot of force.
All bones on deck.
Blood kiss for more crew.
That movement may have revealed
Given
things.
away. Yeah, I figured it probably would. But I needed to put it there.
Oh, conveniently
I saw-
enough, I actually need to go to the Star Tower for Noctilus' quest battle.
I need enough money to recruit one more.
Captain, reporting.
So it's going to be at least another 2 turns.
Sail away.
I should be able to get enough money from fighting the Skeggy with Burke.
Seems reasonable.
Yes, I'm back on top again. Except Luthor's like running away.
Serves my cause.
Alright, Techless, let's do this. Can I actually make it? No, I can't make it there. Alright, Techless, let's do this in a bit.
Just walk around in circles menacingly.
That is legitimately the animation, yeah. Okay, I've got to start cycling these heroes now that I have the money for it.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Ending turn. Yeah, they saw.
What? They managed to see the 20 stack of, you know, walking pirate ships that were trying to ambush?
With their, like, their 6 heroes sitting in the area?
Yeah. Impossible.
Oh,
Yeah,
they see you
that's fine.
coming, they're going for it.
That's fine.
And how much replenishment can they realistic? Okay, they raised it, they're not getting any replenishment. Oh wait, they don't
almost
see.
walked into the-
They
They
don't.
almost walked into the ambush.
I realized you're ambushing. No, they did that because they don't see you coming. Surprise!
Excuse me. That is not a fair fight in the slightest. You're drunk, game. Go home. Have enough mortars to blot out the sun. And I have Bess. I have my second Bess. Right, just kind of sitting there mocking me. Oh, this is a kind of a handy area.
That's actually nice and convenient, yeah.
Which side do I want to sit on? Actually, I'm gonna sit on the right side. I think for the most part they can shoot over.
They will struggle actually, especially when stuff gets closer. Missile units in general, actually, especially gunners, really hate cliffs like that.
Fine, I'll go back over to the left side then.
I have tried extensively with Rattling guns and Jezzails, believe me. It's possible to get them shots on things, but you kind of have to shuffle them around for different things. Which is not ideal.
No. You can't sit in the crater? Oh, okay.
just another melee blocker for you.
Essentially.
You might have to force them into the attack, however.
Maybe. They far outrange them.
Looks like they are coming to you. That's the carronades. And where's the rest of them? There we go. Nice one, Bess. So far, so good. Black should be fine. Oh, they didn't even reach back.
So, pseudo shame.
Best doing work.
Actually is that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about the even waiting there.
Order Resolve really likes the Marauder champions, I think.
Yeah. At least when I'm not using them.
Fair enough. That is true, actually.
I'll have to play Null Screen at some point, I'm just kinda like, eh.
blood, more power. Pick your guts up. All guns on deck.
Alright, 2 more turns and I'll be fully recruited.
Destroy them.
Fantastic. Yeah, Norse could use it could do with more
Move, scum.
work here and there. Although I'm glad at least the Norscan lords don't have horde growth in their tree anymore.
I mean, for the most part, Norska's fine. I just don't like their units at all.
I just hate all of their buildings for the most part.
Count Noctilus.
Well, that as well. I don't really like any of their units, and I don't really like I definitely don't like their buildings. So yeah.
Good one conceals its own decay.
Okay,
I shall crush them like
time to get to work.
cockroaches.
Probably gonna be a long siege battle.
Slaughter the lambs. Kill them. Raise them. Show them real fear.
Huh.
Techless with a bunch of mages and heroes stacked up.
I see.
Where do I want to punch in from? I don't see his deployments yet. May as well hit on the side a little. Yeah, the side is fewer trees. That's the deciding factor.
Count Noctilus. Everything dies.
Would be nice to have a caster ready to go, but no such luck.
Oh yeah, Noctilus is like super low level, isn't he?
Not super low level, but he's below 18. He's not allowed into the he's not allowed to watch R-rated movies yet.
Oh. I mean, R18
bad.
plus is the highest that I can think of in Australia.
Got my shooter.
So 18, he can watch everything. I think it's only the US that has the R. Don't they have like R21 plus or something dumb like that?
I'm honestly not sure. Yes, we shall have their sword masters of Hoeth show us their martial skills at getting ragdolled. last tower, please. Come on, line it up.
Shall dominate.
Okay, high priority units, archers like the one with the Sea Guard. Let's relocate slightly. I'm interpreting that as a Gork as a response to other to things you can do when you're 18 that suck. So getting bowled over by a Necrofex Colossus. Yeah, that would also be kind of pads. Fire. Yeah, that's a chunk out of those units. Good. Line it up. You get back in formation. I didn't say you could walk up and get shot. It's Noctilus's job. I think we can probably take a chunk out of the Slaughtered Sea Guard unit as well. Get some accuracy bonuses. I'm gonna relocate the formation backwards a little bit because of the bolt thrower. Let's get Noctilus in position.
Painful stride.
Well, that's happening. Okay, do we actually see the range markers on? Oh, it's the tower, it's the tower. You know what? Yeah, just kill the tower. Positioning isn't ideal for everyone, but fine.
Call Noctilus.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Supreme Guard, White Lions. The wall is going to make this difficult.
You serve me.
Get everyone lined up again. Simultaneous shots at the moment. Okay, and fire. Taken out of those units. Good. I think you're ready for a resupply. Oh, Noctilus is getting poked. Let's shuffle you around then. It's gonna be real difficult to line up a good shot here. Wall's a problem.
They tremble before our power.
I will give it a try nevertheless.
Are you getting enough ammo for this?
Probably. Probably.
I was
okay.
waiting for that to happen.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Fine. What can I do with this? I can actually hold it for later. Okay, well then Sea Guard there. You know what? I'll put Noctilus a bit further out of reach. Actually, no. If I move over to this side, it might help.
Deathly swift.
Because we've got to line up the next one. Hopefully in a more helpful fashion. Running out of power reserve. Can't afford to whiff too much more. Okay. Gonna hold fire with the artillery at the moment because I don't want stuff to move for now. Northern Sea Guard, Northern Sea Guard. High priority units. Shadow Warriors also dangerous. The melee infantry is much lower priority. I need 27 Winds of Magic. We'll probably have enough time for the next Arcane Conduit to kick in before I make it there. There we go. Okay. Now let's see how this goes. It's most of both of those Northern Sea Guard units. Not the best cast, not the worst. It will do. You. Shoot those.
The defenses will hold.
I smell thee.
Fire on that Shadow Warriors unit, please. There it goes.
Blood will spill.
Where is Teclis in this, come to think of it, or is he sitting at the moment? I've seen a bunch of their heroes.
Clanging targets. Unstoppable.
Get Arcane Conduit running. Top up that power reserve. Well, that's Silver in Guard. That might actually be worth removing. There aren't that many intact archer units to fire on. Or maybe Teclis still remembers what happens when he engaged Jason's army. I actually do want to find him, because his casting could still be dangerous if I don't make sure he's not a factor. Then again, I am a monster army. Well, that door's open.
I didn't know where he is.
Okay. Let's hit this with a bombardment while units are clustering around there. Come on, I need one more wind of magic. This is pretty important. Okay, fire! Missed most of the opportunity, but it works. Okay, that one does not hit shots from there. Fine. How about shots through the center? No, not quite. I'd love to take advantage of that cluster there, but didn't have anything handy. Okay, we're out of ammo refills as well. Work on that Lothern Sea Guard unit.
Mortals quail.
I guess, what if I jump Noctilus into the middle there?
I do not pray.
At least while his magic is still recharging. Could be a job for the Mongol as well. The Mongol would take a more friendly fire.
I know you right.
Look to the defenses!
Alright, Noctilus, get them to... Actually, hang on a moment. We don't need Noctilus right now, they're already clustered in front of the door. Try that again. White Lions of Krace.
Defenders of Ulthuan!
The most terrifying of all melee infantry units. Except not really.
Wait, which ones?
The White Lions of Krace.
Yeah.
Blinding parting.
Right, Noctilus. Lay into him.
Time to die! Covering ground!
Is that Teclis, or was that just a generic high mage? The generic high mage.
There were a couple of generic high mages.
Halt, Noctilus!
Noctilus is holding up okay. Bring in the artillery fire. Oh, his leadership is not holding up okay though. Okay, that noble is really chunking him. Noctilus, get out.
To me, wins! It is done! I will move! The dead march! Flight!
Still a bit too much in there to run bait stuff then. Okay, can I take out the Sylvan Sea Guard? And can I have you please take out the Sylvan Sea Guard? That was not an amazing hit. Can I have you shoot these Shadow Warriors? Fire! Shoot to the back of those White Lions. You can poke at these Shadow Warriors. Maybe not. How about the Sylvan Sea Guard unit? Yeah, go ahead.
Halt, Noctilus! Unstoppable!
Okay, you. Target the Sylvan Sea Guard unit. Shadow Warriors units will be a little more tricky to remove because of their loose formation. Okay, you've done enough shooting at that unit. Trying to take these guys off the walls. Oh, some of them are off the walls. Okay, fine then.
There is unease!
Can you hit the Shadow Warriors unit? No, you cannot. About here. Nope. Okay, we're out of easy artillery targets for the most part, it seems. I can probably squeeze out a few more shots. knocked out.
The Ever Queen!
I mean, yes, the Ever Queen is indeed also at war with me. Is it time to barge in yet? It might be time to barge in. And try and take advantage of our last couple of casts. I'm a bit wary of the number of princes they have in there. Oh, I should work harder on getting up to 30 winds of magic before I commit to that though. Okay, what can I do with this unit here? Again, please try and remove a unit of Leather and Sea Guard. You.
Death comes! Truth! Justice! The winds are
More of their archers we remove, the better this will get for us. I think that one may have been tagged by one of our own necrophage in the back. Okay, this unit's probably sufficiently depleted. Guess I should try and get rid of these Reaver archers too.
surrender!
No, you. Okay, that pushes that unit back for a bit. Okay, this Shadow Warrior is going to be difficult to hit. We're almost to 30. Winds of Magic in the casting pool though, so that is good. There's a single other than Sea Guard left from that unit. That's a little too close. Shame, because I could get shots from there. Okay, not terrible hits there so far. The accuracy of this one since it's firing on a noble. The cannon is mounted on the left. Please hit some shots there. You're out of ammunition here. Okay, yeah, that unit's way too spread out to hit. We can pick off this slightly more intact level Sea Guard unit. Hello, Swordmasters of Hoeth. Kindly die. Nice work, Boomstick of Gork. Pulling you back to reserve positions as well.
Should be able, can you hit that unit of Lawson Sea Guard?
On the wall?
Oh, there. I think you should be able to shoot straight through there.
Oh, that's a good call, thank you. Let's see if I can line it up.
Immediately runs out of ammo.
Not getting super effective shots right now, but I'm aiming to just make use of the ammo before we commit. Necrofics are decent, but not amazing in melee.
Yeah.
Excellent call on that. Northern Sea Guard unit though. It's a good amount of stuff to remove.
Well, they're mostly gone now.
Back. You. Take up positions. Oh, finish off that unit.
Oh, I found Noctilus.
Oh.
He's hiding in the middle underneath the tree.
Huh. I guess I was just out of vision range.
I don't know, I only know that's where he is because I was looking around the map and I heard him blabbering on about something.
Yeah, I see him now. I checked the town square before and I couldn't make him out, so I guess he was just out of vision range before. Okay, Noctilus. I'm gonna throw down a 1 or 2 hex before we go in. Kinda squeeze out.
Shall dominate. To the shadows. Night march.
Never mind, that's a bad idea. Okay.
March.
Maybe I'll try to squeeze it out as we move in then. Okay, it's largely clear. We could do more damage to these silver helms.
Halt, Noctilus.
Hit you without moving. There we go, that works. That eagle claw damage will start to add up. Oh, hang on. There's a unit here that we could fire on. So let's back off for now. So we're taking eagle claw shots. As much as I dislike the eagle claw, it is still artillery. Go, get the Deadeye's bonus. close to literally everything useful I can fire on. Okay, I can't get you into position. Folks with ammo is still forward. What can we actually target? Ideally I'd like to hammer that Shadow Guard unit, but not really any luck with angles. I think it's time to move in. As soon as possible, I want to move on to that Shadow Warrior unit. In fact, I'm just gonna tell everything available to melee it now. Everyone in. All those Shadow Warriors. Apply those leadership penalties, route nearby units.
No mercy.
Stay on the Shadow Warriors. Biggest threat in the area right now. Okay, you can converge on the Eagles now. Kill all those mages. You've got Master's Poet to deal with. Gunnery White, can you manage the single unit? A single heavily depleted unit. Apparently you can. Good. Okay, back on the Shadow Warriors. Don't let them get free shots at us. Gunnery White, kill that Life Mage, please. Okay, you disengage from those. Help clean out the Shadow Warriors. Turn around as needed. The Shadow Warriors are terror routing, so turn us around. Go jump on those White Lions if need be. Waiting for their infantry to cluster up for the last handful of spell casts.
Blood will spill. Meet your doom. God, my shooter. Count Noctilus.
Do you get the eagle, please? Thank you. Prince is a high threat. Remove.
Harnessing the tears. Gunnery White. Advanced.
Last big spellcast, go. Shades. Good cast. Everyone, please kill the freaking prince.
How have they not taken army losses?
Their artillery waits for a lot, and that would be my guess. The artillery and Teclis probably, and I haven't given them many chances to fire at me, so they technically have their ammo in reserve.
Swift as death wings. Count Noctilus.
Just watching some random YouTube video while waiting for this to end, and it just has the Dahaka Nyom sound
Oh, fantastic.
just randomly inserted. I think it caught me off guard because it was a lot funnier than it really should have been.
Now take out this this mage, please.
That's army losses.
Everyone terminate operating orders. Please stop shooting each other, thank you. Okay, no more magic forthcoming. Get what heals we can in. One of the necrofics dropped to below half. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's the last heal.
Is that it?
Decisive. Excellent.
Alrighty.
Could have done a lot better with my magic, but the necrofics carried the day.
Domination.
Decent payout.
I hope so.
Pirate Cove, please.
Stop their souls.
And then Captain Roth's Moondial get to do another time.
Count Noctilus reigns.
That was a lot of eliminations.
What's the Levi? This one's path is not yet clear. A tolerable shipment.
Right.
Devour all.
Nope. That's not it. Guess I'll work on the campaign and movement range. And Winds of Magic next. It's probably the most overall useful.
Captain, on deck.
Still need a good captain.
Lead captain.
You're headed
reporting.
towards
Voyage.
Bordello. Oh, it's
Astride
a
the
longer
waves.
sail than I realized. Well, at least I can afford to upgrade the galleon's graveyard. Anything else I can put down here? May as well get one call recruitment ready. And gunnery white recruitment. And I'll leave it be for now because my money has other obligations. Ending turn.
Alrighty. They want peace, I'm guessing.
I'm just moving around at the moment.
Uther's raiding my territory. I will show him what's what.
Oh, is he now?
Alright, screw you guys.
I take
Oh,
it they've
he-
suddenly decided they want to be best friends.
Apparently. I guess settle this again.
All bones on deck.
One more turn.
I look forward to it.
I should have 5 for my quest battle. Nothing that exciting.
Coastlands. Ends justify means.
Campaign movement range, please and thank you. Sack value on these settlements. I need to hit this to get out to sea anyway.
Kill or be destroyed, minions. Death begets
Should be
death.
straightforward enough. I could have used it to heal, but feeling okay for now.
Nothing.
Alright.
Spoils of war to me in my own time.
A weapon!
Nice.
Through infamy, bring ruin.
Guess I'll go for casualty.
Another
Punishment
case
rate.
served.
And I don't know, leadership at sea. Well, you can get reload time reduction.
This one's path is not yet clear. Move that direction.
On the ocean again.
Or sword, they'll fall. Gorse plotting.
Carcassonne, Brion, Warlow should be up to the north.
Captain, on deck.
Still need a good captain. But that is my turn for now.
Alrighty then.
The cursed deeps shall be your watery grave.
They want peace.
Mm-hmm.
Negative $25 a ton, yeah baby. Oh, I do actually have enough money to teleport to it. Huh, that's that battle's a lot closer than I expected it would be. Although the army's got like no levels yet, so.
It is time for many friends. They do have Sisters of Avalon.
Which will be annoying.
To battle it is.
I have like no healing.
Is this whole quest chasing down the Phoenix King to sing to him?
I I don't know.
Oh, what joy do these gleaming spear wielders bring! For now there is a chance for me to sing, and then they shall escort to their seafaring king. But before then, I shall have to be cross and make these unfortunate souls stare at my looking glass.
Alright. Prepare for the performance of a lifetime.
Let's do this.
Hey. I'll let you have this guy.
Okay, that's Paladin.
You can roll with the pack, I guess.
Swiftly! Advance!
Incoming artillery fire.
Setting forth! On to glory! Moving out! Fighting forth! My blade is yours!
Probably don't want to get hit by the Sisters of Avalon.
I go!
Or really engage them in melee. Actually, I think their melee is physical.
The lady beckons! To glory! To victory! Ruling of days! Forward! Onward! Going forth!
Can I outrun the... No, I can't quite outrun the Silver Helms.
The lady
So be it. So far, so good.
Get the artillery.
One of the Leviathans is being pinned down in the back by Phoenix Guard.
Yeah, I should try and get him out.
Come on, Rob. The Silver Helms. I mean, I guess you got to the artillery, so I don't need to rush them anymore.
Yeah.
Many crab.
Britonia needs me!
More high elves have flocked in from behind the hill.
Oh yeah.
I am
Okay, the Silver Helms are
Why
just
did you
engaging.
quickly!
Pain on the neck.
Going forth!
What can I run down today? Actually, I should help with that Phoenix.
Where are the units coming from?
Over there.
Oh, yeah, that's there.
Okay, that's a dead phoenix.
No escape eagle.
Okay,
Actually, I'm gonna get these
I'm
guys to
coming out for the
rush.
Sisters of Avalon. That's a fair few archers firing from the east. Wait, the west. Is that the west? That's the west. I could do card directions.
Use these guys.
Nice one. Okay. Sisters of Avalon unit shouldn't really be a threat anymore. Oh, it looks like army losses.
That was army losses.
Woo. Is there a separately instanced army, or is this all they got?
I guess that's all they got. And I
Successful
don't have
performance, I
healing.
guess.
Oh, I do have healing. Patch up on. I just don't have very good healing.
So it often goes.
Well, she's got like unupgraded neck, so it still costs a chunk.
That was not a trivial high elf army, so success, I'd say. That was quite a solid performance.
Yes, well, I mean, I guess the biggest thing is that I've got a bunch of fizz on them, and then they turn around and use magic. Guess I'll just take the money for that.
My legend expires.
The Bordello Flabellum.
I have fan.
Nice.
That's the one that gives her, whenever she casts, gives improved power recharge rate and -10 to ability recharge.
That's really neat.
I don't think there's any treasure or anything around here. I don't really think she needs to take on the Skeggy. I think Burke's got that. Might start heading down towards the lizards, I guess.
Seems pretty reasonable. I'm just hitting the last few of Teclis's coastal settlements, I suppose.
Yeah. I figured you want to wrap it up after this. After my turn anyway.
Yeah, yeah. We'll wrap things up for tonight at the end of Jason's turn.
Oh yeah, they also don't have any of their buffs yet, because she's got all her casting stuff.
Also, so it goes.
So they're missing like another 10% fizz resist,
Noctilus reigns.
8 melee defense, and a bunch of weapon strength. Oh yeah, and it's that magical resistance, which would have been nice for that.
I mean,
Eagles as
they had plenty of fizz archers as well.
Sure.
Alright. Well, that's going to be it for today's stream, folks. Thanks very much for watching. It's been great having you here. And thank you very much as well to Jason for operating our lovely opera queen of all crabs.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how they go once they've all got some levels.
I have high hopes. Also high hopes for the Boomstick of Gork
the coastline.
and their accompanying necromantic stack. I will eventually get the heroes I need. Okay, we'll actually be continuing this tomorrow. It's Thursday the 3rd of June at 0400 UTC, or Wednesday
Yeah, we will
evening in
be.
the Americas, so we'll be continuing. If you like what you see, do come by tomorrow. Got plenty more pirate shenanigans for you folks. For now though, it's time to wrap it up. If you do want to check, you can see my stream schedule down below. You can follow me at Dubious Physics on Twitter. There's a Discord server, which is linked on my profile, or you can just put !Discord in chat. All that good stuff, if you want to. But regardless, your viewership is very much appreciated. And I wish you folks all the best. Do remember to take care of yourselves. You're absolutely worth it. And I hope to see you folks in the future. This is Dubious Physics, signing off.
You wouldn't believe us. The tales we could tell. Though, truth be told, it started very poorly. I was one, but now we are many. We all agree on one thing: to sail the coast, hunt down those lizard trinkets, and we will find them. Piece at a time. We will put put ourselves back together. Fortune favors the infamous.